It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now the Washington Wizards starters. At the 2 and the 3 are Beal and Avdia. In the middle, it's Porzingis with Kuzma by his side. And it's Morris in at the point. This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun. Staying ahead of the defense, Kuzma out there and able to finish in transition.
Kuzma against Booker. The fader. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Wizards ball.
And Washington with possession. 4-point game. Pass to Beal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Very few players have the firepower that Bradley Beal does as a combo guard. He's been in the league since 2013. The defenses still haven't figured this guy out.
And Beal drops them both. And as for Beal's offense, Brent, it's all that much more impressive given what kind of load he's had to carry.
Well, BA, it's not just the load he carries, it's that he really hasn't had that complimentary guy next to him the past few seasons. It's been developmental guys, younger players with potential. So defense is focusing on Bradley Beal, all their attention to him, and yet he still produces.
So it's Phoenix now, following the bucket by the Wizards. Screen by Durant. Looking to win the run. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Morris. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here's Durant. Here's Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Paul against Morris. Porzingis with a screen on Paul. Outside Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Morris. Porzingis passes to Morris. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Timeout called, the Suns. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Craig comes in for Durant. Lee, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Ross in for Paul. Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Wright comes in for Morris.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Booker.
2 minutes.
Outside Ross. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. And it just didn't play out that way.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Booker. Puts up a 3. Gafford grabs the miss. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and the point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Ross against Wright. Back to Biyombo. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. And Gafford with the block. Beal against Craig. Shoots it from the corner. Here's Kuzma. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, Kuzma quick to that ball and then cat-like quickness to get it up.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
There's a screen by Biyombo. Booker against Kuzma. Pass to Biyombo. Nice D from Gafford.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Three-pointer, Beal. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Washington Wizards. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And then it's Landry Shamet, then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
But what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Now here's Wright. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
And the three-pointer goes.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Now here's Nunn. And stolen by Paul. And they're on the break. The finish! And Durant with the big finish.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Washington. A new lineup here for Washington. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Beal with a screen on Paul. Beal outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Suns trailing. It's Shamet on the wing. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant takes a three. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 8.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Paul. Ayton with a screen. Durant, pass to Ayton, back to Durant. It's Shamet on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Durant with a screen on Beal. Back to Durant. Kuzma, left side. Beal outside. And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys BA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. I mean, they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
Tipped. Outside Durant. Ayton, the screen on Kuzma. Durant, the pass to Ayton. To the left wing. Here's Paul. And that one's long.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And a change for the Wizards. Gill's checked in. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Morris against Ross. Pass to Baisley. Back to Ross. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Avdia. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
For the Wizards, trading Russell Westbrook to the Lakers was a great move, Brent.
Well, it's an idea about trying to go a different direction and cleared a ton of cap space. They got a lot of depth. They got first-round picks out of that. So the best part of the deal really might be Kyle Kuzma and what's developing here with him and his game. We saw him find his form, and he looks like a keeper.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That free throw no good.
The top 5 pick back in 2015, the 7'3" Kristaps Porzingis ushered in a bit of a new era there. The rise of the 7-footer who could step out and drain threes.
The Wizards making a switch here. Gibson's checked in for Gill. Kispert comes in for Avdia. Nunn's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Wright subbed in for Morris. Now here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. The rebound by Gibson. Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Porzingis. Sinks the tray. Porzingis has got 11 points.
Ready to shoot, Porzingis fires.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Lee. It's Booker on the wing. And the bucket is good. Booker's got his second basket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Wright against Ross. It's Wright on the wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so it's Washington ending the... Thanks very much, Allie. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's who Wes Unseld Jr. is starting in the second half. Avdia and Kuzma, they make up the forwards. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair, and it's Gafford in at the 5. And so the ball out of bounds. Morris touched it last.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Pass to Aiden. Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Avdia. Now here's Gafford. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The Wizards shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Morris passes to Kuzma. Paul with a steal. They're running. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Now, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Free throw line jumper. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
And the Wizards call time here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Gafford. The Wizards with a lead. Morris passes to Porzingis. Now here's Beal. Pass to Avdia. Lets it fly. They get it back. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Durant against Beal. Here's Ayton. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Now just a 1-point Wizard lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Well, we're into the third.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
Here's Avdia, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A new lineup here for Washington. Now here's Paul. Outside Durant. Right with a steal. Now the Wizards in transition. Now here's Gibson. He's guarded by Paul. Back to Wright. Up top, Gibson. 4 on the clock. From 10 feet away. Yes, on the jumper. Now it's a 3-point Washington lead.
Good decision making by Taj Gibson. Knows he has the green light to shoot that quick jumper.
Outside Durant. It's deflected. The Wizards have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter.
Chris Paul, first personal foul.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Loudest section in the arena gets free t-shirts. Get loud, come out onto the floor, your Suns Breaker dance crew. All right, Suns fans, give a big round of applause for your Suns Breaker dance crew.
right. 6 on the shot clock. Misses in close.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Craig with it. It's Booker on the wing. Nunn defends. Booker against Nunn. Booker pass to Craig. And a missed layup.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Wright. Pass to Gafford. Ooh, great D that time from Craig. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul. "15 seconds left in the third. Outside Booker. Trying to get back on track. Unable to get that one. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Wizards up 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns UC.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And for Washington, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Darius Baisley is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Lee in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
The Suns trailing. Ball finds Booker. The rebound by the Wizards. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Baisley. And it's Durant in for Craig. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Beal, the pass to Morris. And here's Porzingis. 5 to shoot. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And the coaching staff better alert their defense to Porzingis and how comfortable he is right now on offense.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Ayton, a screen on Beal to the paint. And it's good. Fuck. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the previous challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Morris. Pass to Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
Porzingis showing some toughness that time, just cutting through contact.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. On the attack, Morris. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Lee. Misses the 3. The Wizards have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Beal. The shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Durant. To the inside. Here's Lee. Back to Durant. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Beal with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Booker against Beal. Pass to Kuzma. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
Ball drives in. Ayton finds Durant. Ayton with a screen. Inside. A kick to Durant. And the Wizards on the break. Beal outside. Pass to Kuzma. They kick it out to Porzingis. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, when Porzingis has an active and confident stroke, he can be dangerous from 3.
Left side Booker. Over Kuzma. Phoenix no good that time either.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Three-pointer, Beal. Hauled in by Paul. Well, the Suns shooting 46%, a decent average so far. To stop the run. And the Suns miss again.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Wizards.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kristaps Porzingis.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Booker. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Morris.
going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the three, the small forward. And Doncic gets it to go.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Powell with the steal. Paul against Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And they double up Doncic. Launches a three. Rebound by the Suns.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Booker, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Suns have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Powell with the steal. Doncic against Paul. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
And here's KD for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ayton. Phoenix, no good that time either. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And the Suns here with a different look. Yambo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. Lee's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in for Paul. And here's Booker from the arc. That shot missing. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic left side. Green kicks to Powell. Lee against Doncic. Pass to Holiday. Doncic looking it over. Launches it. The kick out to Holiday. Fires the 3. Ross grabs the board. Suns trail by 8. Booker outside. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Ross against Holiday. Craig with a screen on Holiday. The pass to Craig. Will it go? Nailed from three-point land.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
And what I love about Ross, that boundless athleticism. We've seen this guy throw down some absolutely vicious slams.
And it's so much fun to watch him elevate and take flight. You know, it's not about just dunking for him. I mean, he's got a solid stroke as well. I think he's just a really good, well-rounded offensive player. Great appreciation for Ross. Never afraid of going into the contact on the way up. Well done.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Here's Doncic. And Holiday kicks to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. No coverage that time. Powell's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Craig sets the screen for Ross to the left side wing. Craig down low. Guarded by Doncic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here he goes. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's Booker from the arc. Not going to go that time. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Mavericks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Dwight Powell is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Doncic, and it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard. Durant slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one goes on Wood.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Dallas leading by 11. On the wing, Doncic, defended by Paul. Now, here's Shamet. Defense is right there. Okogie missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And they double up Doncic. Over in the corner, Wood. No good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Shamet with it. He's picked up by Doncic. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hardaway's checked in for Justin Holiday. Paul passes to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Foul for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. It's tipped. Paul against Hardaway. Paul outside. Wood against Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim. Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Durant attacking, and then Durant with the jam.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Irving finds Powell, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Dallas leading by 12. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it.
Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Mavericks making a switch here. Bullock's checked in. Biombo, the pass to Booker. Fader on the way. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
Outside Irving. Biombo with the block.
And this is something Biombo excels in, timing and blocking shots.
The shot by Beasley, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the middle, here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Booker dishes to Lee. Ross on the wing. And Ross with the slam.
You cannot give Ross room to launch. You can't let him take flight. When he's this close, he's going to hammer it home.
Wood with the screen for Irving. The 15-footer. Again, the Mavericks score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lee outside. From 13, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
17.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Andrew Shamet is out there with Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Durant. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Suns trail by 15. Outside Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Irving kicks to Green. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
To the paint, here's Powell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Powell's got 13 points.
Boy, very easy that time for Powell. Not going to miss that one.
Shamet on the wing. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The shot by KD. No good. Now Irving. And Paul pulls it down. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 18. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Irving looking for an opening. Outside, Green. Dishes it to Powell. Over Paul. The shot by Powell, no good. Suns trail by 16.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Irving against Paul. The kick out to Holiday. A second chance effort. Count that one. And the Mavericks lead by 18. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And KD, here we go. And finished off by KD.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Outside Irving. Lock at 6. Back to Holiday. Deflected by KD.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
A different look for Dallas. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
The shot's good from Paul.
Against close defense, Paul's agility and ball handling is really what makes the difference, slipping by and able to get the finish.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Phoenix calls timeout. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. .106 left here in the third quarter. Green kicks to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Bullock in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Over to the left wing. Here's Baisley. He's guarded by Bullock. Booker outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Doncic against Ross. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Doncic.
You know, not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day one.
And Booker kicks to Lee. Driving inside. Deep 2 from Ross. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Suns trail by 20, so with Irving on the bench. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Powell. Green is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Holiday in at the 3 spot.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
Doncic passes to Wood, and the basket is good. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Ayton a screen on Doncic. Back to Ayton. Durant in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look. From the corner.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
And Doncic, here we go.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The kick out to Holiday. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you got to be ready to receive.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Passes it to Wood. Back to Doncic. Pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Powell on the wing. Here's the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Paul. Ayton with it. Here is Ross. Fires the 3. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Ross. KD's got 21.
You know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
Outside, Green. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
For the 3. Another 3 for Dallas. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Mavericks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Hardaway comes in for Justin Holiday. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Luka Doncic.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
Back to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W for Dallas.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
the craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls on him.
And both free throws good from Paul. And stolen by Ayton. Paul left side. Takes the three. Sinks the triple.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Down low. Out to Hardaway. Takes a three. Another three for Dallas.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Powell against KD. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And here is Irving. From deep, the long-distance three is buried. From deep three-point range, no good.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Justin Holiday. Reggie Bullock is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Green in at the 2. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
How about this, Doris? The Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979. Unreal.
That's exactly right, BA, and it gives you some sense of how tough it is to be successful in the NBA. Because it's not that long ago that their backcourt consisted of John Wall and Bradley Beal. Many at the time considered it one of the most dangerous in the league and thought they would be here for over a decade. It does show you how hard sustained success is in the NBA. How about Porzingis? Shrugs off the hit. That work in the weight room paying off already. You gotta love the time he's put in to make himself a challenge. Boy, you think about the surprises at the trade deadline back in 2022. The one that shocked me the most, the Mavericks sending Kristaps Porzingis to the Wizards. I was shocked.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Beal. Second chance effort. Porzingis for 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Porzingis has got 6.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
Pass to Bullock. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Doris, the big Porzingis trade really did catch people off guard.
It seemed when he was acquired by the Mavericks that Kristaps and Luka Doncic were going to be the backbone of the Mavericks for a long time. How quickly things change in the NBA.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Doncic passes to McGee. Offensive board. Pass to Bullock. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Bullock's gotten his second bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Morris with it, and it's McGee picking him up, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
1:49 left to play in the first. Doncic into the lane. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
Aggressive drive to the rack. He has some weight to throw around if that's his defender.
Green against Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Three-pointer, Beal, and again, Washington with a triple.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
To the middle. Bullock. Good. Bullock's got 10 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for one. Wright's checked in for Morris. And Dallas also making a switch. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. That's good from Doncic.
Boy, when you consider that Bradley Beal entered the NBA as one of the sweetest shooting guards in the league, but over the course of his career, he's added elite playmaking, and he's as dangerous and complete an offensive force as there is in the game.
Now here's Holiday. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Doncic with it, pounded by Wright. Shoot from the baseline. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, this guy will not hesitate. Reads the defense, understanding mid-range jumper is available. Yeah, I can make that.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Kendrick Nunn. Kispert is out there with Taj Gibson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Wright in at point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now here's Doncic. Over Wright. The offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Powell sets a screen. The shot by Holiday, no good. Washington trailing. And stolen by Holiday. Now Wood. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Doncic, driving inside. Out to Powell. Pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Wright. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Gibson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, Taj Gibson has built his NBA game on his ability to rebound the basketball consistently. What a great nose for it he has.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. The 3-ball. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Kispert. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by the Wizards. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Green, the pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Doncic against Wright. Pass to Green. The rebound by the Wizards.
Christian Wood. First personal foul. First team foul.
What you appreciate about DeLon Wright is he knows his role and he's willing to star in his role. And the other part about it is he's been committed to his own development.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Wood. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. A new lineup here for Washington. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, down to 5 on the shot clock. And Powell with the stuff.
Now Powell, a terrific option in the pick and roll, knows to slash and finish.
Here's Morris. And he banks in the layup. Morris has got his second basket of the game. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Down low. Nilick. Keena gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Now here's Morris. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Beal. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Beal's got 6. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Irving. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That shot off the mark. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Reggie Bullock. He's out there with Justin Holiday. JaVale McGee out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard position. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
To me, that's about 2 things, guys. That's the hustle and timing of Kyle Kuzma getting to the offensive window.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first team all-rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Big-time tough play by Beal right there, unfazed by the foul.
Well, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season, still his most efficient, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, That would certainly help his value.
Fires in the triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the Mavericks with possession here. The Wizards making their last shot. McGee, a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Here's Ntilikina. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, nice touch there. For Frank Ntilikina, he's got to be able to knock down shots in the mid-range.
There's the screen by Kuzma. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Irving with it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
Timeout called. The Wizards and the Mavericks with some changes. Christian Wood comes in for McGee, and Green is subbed in for Ntilikina. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Hey, here's none for 3. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. Irving against Nunn. From deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
None, no good.
I mean, come on, jack that one in the face of some strong defense. You got to think twice about that next time.
Outside Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 8.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Here's Wright. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Outside, Green. Here's Bullock. 16 points for him. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks rebound. The Wizards have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Kispert. He's covered by Holiday. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. It's Wright on the wing. Green covering. Wright drives it, lays it up, and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
Well, DeLon Wright taking advantage of that handle and that slithery ability to get through traffic. What a pretty drive.
Here's Irving. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 9. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. At the 2 and the 3 are Beal and Avdia. In the middle, it's Porzingis with Kuzma by his side. And it's Morris in at the 1. That's the group for Washington right now. And the Mavericks making a change here. McGee's checked in.
JaVale McGee.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Washington trailing. Morris outside. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And stolen by Porzingis. To the paint. Kuzma, the pass to Beal. Driving to the basket, and then Beal with the dunk.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
Timeout on the floor, Mavericks. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Woods checked in for the Mavericks. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Doncic. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
Kuzma with a screen on Green. And then Beal with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And Doncic hammers it home.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Holiday's checked in for Hardaway.
Personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks.
Morris against Green. Wood outside. Pass to Doncic. Doncic hammers it home.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Porzingis, and he lays it up and in.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
Doncic passes to McGee, to the inside, and McGee with the stuff.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Morris with it. Now Doncic defending. To the middle. It's stolen by Doncic. Green against Beal. And it's Green missing. For Washington, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Morris passes to Porzingis.
This is not the big guy you want to foul. Kristaps Porzingis, an excellent free throw shooter.
First
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Doncic passes to Wood, and Wood with the...
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Here's Porzingis, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5.
For the Wizards.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Pass to McGee. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Morris. The Wizards shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Now here's Kuzma. Back to Morris. Outside Porzingis. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. That's tipped and stolen by Porzingis.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game. With the pressure on, Bradley Beal at his absolute best.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. .24 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. McGee for 3. And he drills the triple!
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They trail by 3. 1 second left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
And so... Oh, it's the Maverick. lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. In the middle, it's Porzingis with Kuzma by his side. At the 2 and the 3 are Beal and Avdia. And it's Morris in at the point guard position. He can't hit that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant with a screen on Beal. On the wing, Durant puts up a 3. Here's Ayton, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Beal, and Beal with the dunk.
So accustomed to carrying the load offensively every night, so Beal picking up 2 in transition's a help.
Here's Durant. Here's Ayton. Oh, sweet move. And stolen by Porzingis. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Beal. All sorts of time. And it's good for 2. Beal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Bradley Beal getting a huge contract this summer. Now, he committed to being with the Wizards for his prime. And there was some speculation he might leave, but he cemented his time in Washington for many years to come.
And the three-pointer goes. Beal's got 7 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Morris. Pass to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
The Suns have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Ayton. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Paul. The kick to Durant. A shot to stop the run. He's off on that one. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Here's Ayton. Ayton draws the double. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
On the wing, Kuzma, guarded by Durant. Avdia from outside, and the Wizards with another 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Phoenix calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Baisley comes in for Durant. Lee, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Ross in for Paul. Now here's Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside. Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
Now here's Beal. He's got 9. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strengths.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Gibson's checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Avdia. Stolen by Gafford. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Wright. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Gibson fires it from 18. Connects. The jumper drops. Beal's got 13.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Ross. The Wizards making their last shot.
Baisley playing with force. That's a big sign.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Right outside. To the middle. And stolen by Booker. In transition. Here come the Suns. The fadeaway. Another one falls for Phoenix.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Wizards out in front. They're up by 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
We've got Chris Paul. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Shamet in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Brian, the Wizards have been aggressively reshaping their roster. What they haven't done is tear it down and start a rebuild. That's often the most popular route for teams stuck in the middle, but the Wizards seem to be hoping they can catch lightning in a bottle. Back to you.
No appetite for the restart, Allie. Thanks.
Got to keep Taj out of the post. How many of those have we seen? The one thing I like about Corey Kispert is that he decided to do all 4 years in college, something you just don't see very often. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Pass to Kispert. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him. And Gibson lays it in. And for some players, coming to the NBA early is a better route.
The BA, I would tell you, it usually is. But for Corey Kispert, he stayed the 4 years. He wanted to develop. He wanted to be a higher pick in the draft. He wanted to make sure he came in to plant his feet in the right spot. And that experience in college is going to benefit him.
And Ayton gets it to go.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
None. The pass to Gafford. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Gafford. Kuzma comes in for Gibson. Avdia, he's checked in for Kispert. And it's Morris in for Wright. Outside Durant. The drive, and Durant slams it home.
Yeah, can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Kuzma drives in, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first-team All-Rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for none. Well, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season, still his most efficient, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, that would certainly help his value.
Morris passes to Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
The assist.
Morris has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, that's tough for the defense. Porzingis inside. I don't know who defensively is going to get to him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Morris on the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Beal from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Up top, Ross. Here's Baisley. Fires in the triple.
Just more time on the floor. The confidence from Darius Baisley continues to grow.
Pass to Avdia. And that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Booker attacking. No good there. And Washington the other way now. It's Beal on the wing. The kick out to Morris. Kuzma outside. Back to Morris. There's the screen by Kuzma. Morris finds some space. It's hauled in by Baisley.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Kuzma against Booker. Out to Craig. Here's Lee. Back to Craig. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Beal against Booker. And it's Beal penetrating. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Lee on the wing. Pass to Baisley. Outside Ross. Clock at 6. For 3, Booker. Porzingis grabs the board. Here's Beal. The kick out to Morris. And at the buzzer! Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half.
The Wizards, 33.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for the Wizards, they've got Daniel Gafford, Kendrick Nunn out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's Taj Gibson, and it's Kispert in at the 3 slot. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. So Washington ends up going with a new group. Grant's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
And Beal with the reveal of some of his resiliency on that and one.
And look at this. This summer, a 5-year extension for Bradley Beal. One of the richest contracts in NBA history. Over $240 million.
Pass to Aiden. Back to Shamet. Durant for 3. The shot off that time. And it's Washington the other way. And he's certainly elite. But does it surprise you that Bradley Beal has one of the biggest contracts in the NBA, Grant?
And that's just how it works. I mean, give it a few years and all the stars will be paid the same. That said, it must be nice. Those are some big checks.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Bradley Beal played for Coach Greg Popovich with the U.S. national team, and Pop said, quote, he's hard to keep up with. His balance and movement are very impressive. He stops on a dime, can pull up and shoot. That, along with his excellent footwork, are the most impressive things for me. Brian?
Yeah, great breakdown there, Allie. Thank you. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5 now.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Beal outside. Outside Porzingis. Back to Beal. Inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Beal. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game. Paul into the lane, lays it up and banks it in.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Kuzma, Avdia from outside. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So for the Wizards, not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They get the rebound. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get it going. Going inside. And Durant with the big finish.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
None. The pass to right. And the baseline jumper, no good. The Suns trailing. Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, BA, a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Here we go, fans. Make some noise for your son, Breaker Nestor.
The Wizards have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Paul against Wright. 1:44 left in the third. That one goes. Count it. Wright's got 6. So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 9. Fires from the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Nunn.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively. DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Wright against Durant. Pass to Gibson. 1:03 left in the third. Off with the layup. Phoenix calls timeout.
All right, Suns fans, here come your Suns dancers.
Washington making some changes. The Suns have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Washington has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Morris against Ross. Morris passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Ross. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
That is a spectacular move. Over 7 feet tall. Porzingis handling things like a guard out there.
Timeout called. The Suns.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Ross with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Left side, Booker with 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Terrence Ross is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Damian Lee. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Baisley in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And we've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Kuzma for 3. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Morris has got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is where Kuzma wants to just keep improving, find some consistency. He knows guys like him have to keep hitting threes to stay on the floor.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now Morris. Pass to Porzingis. Yes, it's good. And the Wizards lead by 10. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
And the Wizards' shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Here's Kuzma. Off target at the rim.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? I mean, he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Buries it from 3. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Nice ball work there, and Porzingis finds his hands, and then the ball finds the hoop.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kristaps Porzingis.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them, I know you've been putting it all out there tonight, but this is when we need our energy to be at its highest. He's trying to keep his team from fading in the late stages. It was a message of motivation more than anything else, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Afdia attacking, and that one is stuffed right through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Kuzma. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Morris passes to Porzingis. And here is Kuzma. Morris outside. Beyond the arc. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns running out of time. Outside Durant. And stolen by Porzingis. Here we go, one-on-one. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
Well, it's clear that Porzingis has some athleticism. That dunk right there, ferocious.
The kick out to Paul. And it's off from three-point range. Washington has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Wing shot on the way. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And the shot goes down.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Wizards.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Graham.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
Booker fires from way outside. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
Now here's Morris. The three. Pure from three-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Yeah, there's only a few regular season games that people actually look forward to. But this one, it gives us a good gauge of where the best teams are. A preview of how they could approach a potential playoff battle down the road.
Oh, well said. Yeah, a peek to what could be a matchup in the playoffs. Absolutely. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's rebounded by Durant.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Ayton a screen on Holiday. Crosses over. Holiday with the defensive effort.
I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Powell kicks to Holiday. Back to Powell. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. KD against Powell. Out to Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years. And just a nice combination of size and feel there. Terrific finish down low.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And KD, here we go. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Doncic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Doncic has got 6.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Doncic against Paul. Outside Durant, down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Green with the rebound. Dallas leading by 3. Now it's sent it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Hey, Kevin. Yes, when I asked him about his game plan defensively, he said they were trying to shut off the lane and prevent easy baskets. He knows that that may leave open shooters out on the perimeter, but he's willing to take that risk. We'll see if the opponent can make those shots. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And Phoenix making a change here. Baisley's checked in for 8. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. Damian Lee is checked in for Josh Okogie. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Paul. The shot by Baisley, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just the scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Pass to Booker. Now the pass to Lee. And Lee with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
From about 19 feet, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Craig passes to Ross, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ross. Wood, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic looking it over. Over Ross. Offensive rebound Mavericks. The wide open look here for Holiday. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Ross. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
It's been all about... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Landry Shamet. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Durant. Irving against Paul. Passes to Bullock. From downtown, sinks the triple.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Shamet the pass to KD. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Powell, he's jacked in for Reggie Bullock. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins, and you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich, because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks because he is so humble. He is so demanding, and you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal. Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Irving kicks to Wood. It's Powell on the wing. For the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Ayton sets the pick for Durant. Tries again. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Ayton.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The 3 from KD. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. A different look for Dallas. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dwight Powell. Hardaway is subbed in for Justin Holiday. So for the Suns trail by 11. Booker the pass to Ross. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Ross has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Irving. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Ross kicks to Booker. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. And there's the drive. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You have to respect Booker's range. That's what gives him opportunities off the dribble.
Irving kicks to Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
Offensive rebound. Booker looking around. Over in the corner, Lee. Kicks to Ross. To the middle. Here's Booker. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
High effort play from Kyrie in transition, taking full advantage of the open court in fast break.
Here's Booker. Ntilikina with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Back to Lee. Kicks it out to Booker. They need this. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 5 now.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Christian Wood is out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Green. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Irving at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Katie with it. Now Green defending.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Irving surveying the floor. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 14 points for him. Suns trail by 13. Right side, Kevin Durant. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. That's why they find themselves way behind.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Mike Powell comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Doncic with the bucket.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ball against Doncic. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Holiday's checked in. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Lets the 3 fly. It drops. That's his 9th. field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Ayton in the corner. Back to Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Ayton throws it down.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Doncic outside. Driving in. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
First free throw is good.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
Suns trail by 18. Left side Durant. Lets it go from deep. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Up top, Doncic. He's got 23. McGee trying to break free. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Ayton a screen on Powell. The shot by KD. No good. Mavericks leading by 18. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 26 points. Ayton sets the pitch for KD. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
On the wing, Doncic. 26 points for him.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For three, Okogie. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Phoenix ball.
Phoenix calls timeout. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dwight Powell. Frank Ntilikina checked in for Green, and Irving subbed in for Doncic. They set the pick. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Mavericks leading by 17. Here's Irving. He's got 14. Craig pulls it in. Booker outside. From past the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Now Dallas takes it the other way. 46 seconds left to play in the third. And Holiday kicks to Irving. Into the lane. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Here's Paisley. Holiday with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Here's Booker. He's got 7. 5 to shoot from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Bullock, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Terrence Ross is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Powell with a screen on Paul. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Doncic against Paul. From the line, Doncic, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Ayton finds Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Paul against Doncic. Inside, Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Pass to McGee. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Suns trail by 17. Paul passes to KD. It's good. That's 28 points for KD.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Outside Holiday. Powell with a screen on Ross. Holiday with it. Guarded now by Durant. And the dunk by Powell.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Booker, right side. Out to KD. There's the triple. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. With the step back. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Doncic from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Ayton in the corner. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
McGee is screen on Paul. It's Powell on the wing. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The drive by Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. For 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Mavericks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Pass to Powell. This one for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good, Irving.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Paul kicks to Durant. On the wing, Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. The shot
It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Reggie Bullock is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Holiday in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Wizards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for Green.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Morris outside. To the inside. Kuzma up and in on the layup.
Kyle Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
About a minute into this first quarter. Doncic passes to Holiday. To the paint. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Avdia. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. How about this, Doris? The Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979. Unreal.
That's exactly right, BA, and it gives you some sense of how tough it is to be successful in the NBA, because it's not that long ago that their backcourt consisted of John Wall and Bradley Beal. Many at the time considered it one of the most dangerous in the league and thought they would be here for over a decade. It does show you how hard sustained success is in the NBA.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Now, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Beal. Kuzma, left side. Kuzma with a screen on Holiday. Right wing, just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Kuzma against Doncic. Pass to Holiday. Here's Bullock. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bullock's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Here we go, one-on-one. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
It's Beal on the wing. They kick it out to Porzingis. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. He has 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Kuzma. Here's Porzingis, covered by McGee. They get it again. The kick out to Morris. Kuzma outside. Beal outside. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to McGee. Porzingis grabs the board. The Wizards have got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Morris outside. To the paint. McGee with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's the pick. And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the three.
Yeah, Luka Doncic is not shy. He trusts his range shooting, and you can see why.
Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. Morris finds Kuzma. Count the basket. Kuzma's got 7.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Pass to Ntilikina. Fires for 3. No good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Christian Wood out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Justin Holiday. And it's Ntilikina in at the 2. Wood against Gafford. The 6-footer. Wood misses.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Bullock. Green comes in for Ntilikina. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Here's Nunn. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Mavericks trailing.
Wait, think about Daniel Gafford being picked in the 2nd round back in 2019. But guys, in 2021, that young man started to find his stride.
Crafty move. And the layup by Irving. Irving's got his first points in this one.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Irving against Wright. And he converts the layup. And with Gafford doors, he earned a 3-year, $40 million deal.
He did, B.A., and it had everything to do with what he showed as a starting caliber center in the league. His rebounding, his rim protection, and his value as a vertical threat at the cup, all very worthy of that contract.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pass to Gibson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Christian Wood picks one up.
Well, there's a physicality to what Taj Gibson does on a nightly basis, and particularly when he's this close.
And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know that health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base? The quickness of DeLon Wright is a lot for defenders to deal with. How pretty is that drive?
And the basket by Wood.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Wright. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Powell, a screen on Nunn. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. From 11 feet away. The shot, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Green in the post. Working on Gafford. Out to Wood. Powell against Nunn. From downtown. Doesn't go for him. And Washington the other way now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Wright on the wing. Screen by Gibson. To the middle. Powell with a steal.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Irving with it. Out to Powell for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Powell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Here's Kispert. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Inside. And Powell with the stuff.
He has proven to be a quality finisher off the pick and roll. Dwight Powell can adjust midair to get his shot.
Pass to Gibson. Some solid D from Wood. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. And Dallas with a change here too. McGee's checked in. Irving with a deep 3. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
How about the handles by Kristaps Porzingis? You know, another international prospect coming in with a developed skill set.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Wizards out in front, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get... If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
At the 2 and the 3 are Beal and Avdia. In the middle, it's Porzingis with Kuzma by his side. And it's Morris in at the point guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. And it's 6'9", Denny Avdia with great size for a wing, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. When you combine that with his motor, too, I mean, he's already an excellent defender with the versatility to cover inside and out.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Here's Beal. There's the drive. And then Beal with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Nice shot by Morris.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Doncic outside. McGee, a screen on Beal. From deep, here's Doncic. The Mavericks rebound. Beal against Holiday. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Here's Beal. And Washington again with the bucket.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And Doncic launches from deep. They get it back. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. And so he makes both from the line. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Doncic with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Bullock, good.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Porzingis passes to Kuzma, and the layup is good. Kuzma's got 9 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So for the Wizards,
Second personal foul. First team.
here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Pass to Ntilikina. Six on the shot clock. Now Wood. Stolen by Gafford.
2 minutes. The third quarter. 2 minutes.
None with it. Gafford in the post, guarded by Wood. That shot wide open. He's got 7.
Good to line right with great range. What a shot.
Doncic against Wright. And he banks in the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Washington has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
Frank Ntilikina. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the inside.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Green's checked in for Ntilikina.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks. Josh Green.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
To the middle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. Here's Irving. What a terrific move that is. And the Mavericks lead by 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Gibson. Outside Nunn. Now here's Wright. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 3. Nunn drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Wright against Irving. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Wood outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Basketball. Substitution on the court.
Powell with a steal. That shot off the mark. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Wizards out in front. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Green, Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Holiday in at the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
The Wizards with a lead. Morris passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Irving for 3. Sinks the tray.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Morris passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Here's Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Wizard lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Ntilikina comes in for Green. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over at Bradley Beal.
Here's Irving. And Porzingis with the block. And it's Morris penetrating. The 3 is up. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist from Morris. And the Wizards lead by 7.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Beal outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Now Holiday. Powell passes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
On the wing, Kuzma. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. McGee with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. So they take the lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Holiday. And stolen by Porzingis. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Morris outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he nails it!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Irving. Pass to McGee. Count it!
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. To the paint. Here's Beal. Yes!
With the pressure on, Bradley Beal at his absolute best.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Irving, no good. And the Wizards with possession here. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Here's Porzingis. And he was fouled. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, the previous foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
And here's Doncic outside. Can't knock in the three.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Avdia in at the small forward with Kuzma at power forward. Morris and Beal are the guards. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
And over the last couple seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out.
Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. For Washington, how difficult, Greg, is it to win when your roster changes, as you were just talking about? It changes so much from year to year.
It's really tough. I mean, take Spencer Dinwiddie. He signs a big 3-year deal, traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create chemistry.
Here's Kuzma. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Out to Morris. Porzingis sets the pick for Morris. Out to the right wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here are the Suns now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. I spoke with the Suns head coach for just a bit. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. Craig, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
So it's the Wizards now, following the score by Phoenix. Beal gets a wide open look. The Wizards with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Paul kicks to KD. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And there's no question that Porzingis is still a very effective player in this NBA.
Yeah, and I guess, Kevin, the thing we're still looking for is the consistency in the health. We know how talented he is offensively and how he can stretch out defenses with his ability to shoot the ball, but something's got to change in terms of how consistent we get KP on the floor for the entirety of a season.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that three.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Porzingis with the steal, and here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Here's Avdia. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Biombo, he's checked in for 8. Beasley comes in for Torrey Craig. Lee's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Took him no time at all on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
And Washington making a change here. Lights checked in. Porzingis can't hit.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Ross kicks to Booker. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Washington's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. It's Beal on the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Beal's got 5.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
A little shiftiness there in Porzingis' game as he welcomed the contact and then converted on top of it.
For the Wizards, Taj Gibson's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Kispert comes in for Avdia. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Bradley Beal. Now here's Booker. To the wing right side. Biyombo finds Lee. Six to shoot. Takes it inside. And Lee with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter.
12, ladies and gentlemen, your Suns U10 team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Taj Gibson, Kendrick Nunn out there with Wright. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Kispert in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Wright. Shot's good by Gibson. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Here's Kispert, following the score by Phoenix. Here's Wright, and it's Shamet with the rebound. Suns trail by 3. Paul passes to Craig. Back to Paul. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
Wright with it, guarded now by Durant, and it's Wright missing.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And finished off by Petey.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Gibson. Avdia comes in for Kispert. Beal's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And Monte Morris subbed in for DeLon Wright. And here's Morris for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Kicks it out to Paul. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Taj Gibson's checked in for Daniel Gafford.
Taj Gibson.
For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname the Unicorn for his combination of size and skill. Former All-Star, injuries have held him back. But now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely. He has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious. David, thanks. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Biyombo, and he lays it straight in. Biyombo's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Avdia gets the bucket. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Kuzma shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I like how Kuzma is right now making himself the defense's problem. He's going right at him on the drive and creating contact.
So for the Wizards, Porzingis is checked in for Gibson, and it's DeLon Wright in for Morris. Something that the Wizards struggled with last year, Brent, was a lack of consistency.
Yeah, constantly shifting the rosters and starting lineups. Obviously a new coach, so tactically some different things being deployed. You got to find a dependable foundation, and training camp in the early part of the season for this team really, really important.
And it's in there.
Such a capable scorer from the mid-range. He just knows how to make that work for him.
It's right on the wing. He's guarded by Ross. Ross against Wright. Beal from long range. Rebound by the Suns. On the wing, Booker. Ross with a wide open look, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Washington has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Porzingis showing some toughness that time, just cutting through contact.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Ambo dishes the lead. Sinks the three-pointer. Lee's got 5 now. 8 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Wizards lead by 3. All right, David, thank you. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Torrey Craig is out there with Durant. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Now here's Beal. Back to Morris. Here's Avdia. Craig pulls it in.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Shamet. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's KD. Rebound, Washington. Morris looking over the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Paul. Morris passes to Porzingis. And it's Beal in the corner. On the wing, Morris. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Shot's good on the assist by Morris. Porzingis has got 13 points.
And Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
Paul kicks to KD. The three. Morris with the rebound. And Morris has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now.
Substitution on the court.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. None wide open. And again, Washington with the triple.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
To the inside. To Shamet. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Wizards leading by 6. Right outside. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, and a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
And the Wizards making a change here. Avdia's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Passes it to Wright. Outside Gibson. Avdia, the pass to Gibson. Craig pulls it in. Craig's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Wizards ownership has promised to never hit the hard reset button we saw from teams in recent years like the Sixers. But the fact remains that this is a franchise that last enjoyed a 50-win season in 1979. So for the patient, die-hard fans in the DMV, seems the wait for a true contender may take a lot longer. Kevin?
Well, time will tell, David. Thanks. Wright against Paul. And Wright kicks to none. Here's Avdia. Up and in on the layup. Avdia's got the lead up to 8 now for Washington.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Kispert's checked in. Booker dishes to Biombo. Misses from short range. Washington leading now by 8. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the foul called on Terrence Ross. That's foul number 2 for him. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Porzingis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Taj Gibson. Beal's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And Monte Morris subbed in for DeLon Wright. The Suns have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Kuzma against Ross. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 5 in the bucket from Beasley.
Good to see Beasley step up and knock down the 3 ball.
Beal against Booker. Here's Kuzma. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Booker from the arc. He doesn't hit that one. Now Washington takes it the other way. And finished off by Beal.
assist.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Suns trail by 9. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ross for 3. Drills it from outside. Ross has got 5 points so far. Washington's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Morris with the ball. He's got 8. Now Beal. Here's Kispert. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Devin Booker, and he hits the first of 3.
Taking 3 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Morris. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Running at the wings, Beal and Avdia. Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center. And it's Morris in at the point. Back to Porzingis. And stolen by Ayton. It's stolen by Morris. The Wizards working the ball around now. Booker against Beal. A shot. Off the left rim and out. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 9 points. And KD throws it down.
And Durant still has that flush. Just an easy deuce for him.
Morris passes to Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards. Ball kicks to KD. Ross on the wing. He's covered by Beal. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Stolen by Avdia.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
Suns trail by 14. Shot to stop the run. Ross passes to Paul. Shoots over Beal. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Booker. The pass to Ross. For 3, Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing. Wizards leading by 14. Porzingis passes to Beal. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Back to Porzingis. Over in the corner, Avdia. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, he has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
Booker against Beal. And the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. To the right side.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kuzma inside. Guarded by KD. Lock at 6. Beal. It's good. The basket is now 5 for 9.
Defenses have to know that Bradley Beal is thinking score. This time he does it from the mid-range.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
And KD drops them both. 1:46 left in the fourth. Down low. Out to Kuzma. And taken away by Paul. Ayton with it. Guarded now by Morris. With 3. Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. Wizards leading by 12. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 12. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter.
Get on your feet right now, crowd. It's time to fire off some t-shirts. Fans in the stands.
1:22 left to play here in the fourth. And Beal kicks to Kuzma. Trains the three-pointer.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Washington.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Porzingis.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
On the clock. Here's Avdia. And Washington again with the bucket.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Beal drives in and finished off by Beal.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Now, here's Avdia. Defended by Booker. Another shot. Beal from long range. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Beal against Booker. Lets it go with a 3. They get it back.
And it's the Suns to start out. Paul with it. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Grant, we've got 2 savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Here's Durant. The Mavs get their last shot to go, and there's the drive, the 3 from Craig. Doncic grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to McGee. Oh, denied by Durant.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Holiday's checked in for the Mavericks.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Paul passes to Durant. Outside Paul. Ayton, a screen on Doncic. Out left to the wing. Oh, McGee with the block. They retain possession. Here's Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Doncic against Paul. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Outside, Green. Here he goes. And it's hammered home by Green.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Paul passes to Craig. Three-pointer. Paul can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And Powell is a tomahawk jammer. I mean, when he gets a head of steam behind him, he's ready to throw it down.
Durant against Powell. Lets it go from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Baisley comes in for Craig. Lee, he's checked in for Durant. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Outside Booker. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Picked up by Baisley. And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Doncic, good.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Here's Lee. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Down low. Biombo can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. Picked up by Ross. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 13.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
Here's Baisley. Back to Ross. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Justin Holiday out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Doncic in at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And the layup is good off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
And Durant gets it to go.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Green. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic. On defense, the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Wood outside. And Wood with the stuff.
Boy, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup.
The Mavs the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Powell, a screen on Paul. Powell outside. Jacks up a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Durant with it. Picked up by Powell. And an intentional foul right there. Hardaway's checked in for Holiday. Durant against Powell. From deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Irving. And Aiden pulls it down. The Suns trailing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Irving against Paul. Powell outside. Back to Irving. Wood, a screen on Paul. Pass to Wood. 4 on the clock. No one near him. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Shaman. And now we've got an intentional foul. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bullock's checked in. Outside Booker. A minute 50 left in the first half. The fader. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Booker's got 6.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Irving, and rejected.
Great play by Ross. I mean, using that bouncing ability at the defensive end, love it.
Irving against Ross. The drive by Irving. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside Booker, and the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Ross against Irving. Here's Ntilikina. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
And Ntilikina is skilled, really skilled at getting good position in the post. I mean, he uses his quick instincts and understanding of the positioning to score inside.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ross with it, guarded now by Wood. To the paint, and stolen by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Phoenix has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Craig with a screen on Irving. Pass to Craig. Ross for 3. Baisley. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Baisley's got 4 points this quarter. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, Wilson.
The Suns, 32.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Shaman in at the shooting guard position. And there it is for him. And the Suns lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
McGee with it, now guarded by Ayton. That one drops for him. McGee's gotten his second bucket.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Durant, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. From deep, here's Doncic. It's not going to go for him. Now the Suns take it the other way. McGee with a steal. Paul against Doncic. Powell, a screen on Paul. Inside. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Doncic. And now a 5-point Dallas lead. It's stolen by Green. And here's Doncic. He's got 19. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Durant. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, that's a hard shot by Durant, but he makes the hard look easy. Stays focused in traffic there, even under heavy pressure.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Now, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Luka Doncic.
One of the things I really like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't play outside of himself. He plays to his strengths.
Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And stolen by Holiday. Irving with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Outside Holiday. Here's Bullock. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Durant, no good. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Irving against Paul. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
Pass to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Outside Irving. Wood, right side. Shoots over Ayton. And Wood with the stuff.
Showtime, Christian Wood putting down the hammer.
Phoenix calls timeout. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Green. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Booker. Picked up by Baisley. Now here's Ross. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Baisley. Shot clock at 5. Left side Craig. Wood grabs the board. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Ross against Irving. Back to Bullock. From deep three-point range. Nails it from 3. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Phoenix no good that time either. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. To the inside. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
The crossover, and Booker with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys.
And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the three ball today, but his focus is going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. They've got Kyrie Irving, Dwight Powell out there with Justin Holiday. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving against Paul. McGee, a screen on Booker. Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
And Booker with the jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Doncic against Booker. Powell, a screen on Booker. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 24 points.
Boy, you better get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that three-point line.
And Durant with the big finish.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Outside Holiday. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A different look for Dallas. Bullock comes in for Holiday. And Green is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Booker. Screen by Durant. The three ball. And no good. And it's Dallas the other way. They've led by as many as 14. Paul against Doncic. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Booker. Durant against Powell. Here's the three. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
Doncic against Paul. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Green, the pass to McGee. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Very tough hoop there from McGee. Even though he's in tight, guys, it takes a lot of focus to convert over that kind of defense.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Powell, a screen on Paul. To the middle. And Powell with the stuff.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Ayton, count it, good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Doncic against Paul. Doncic outside. Pass to McGee. Just 5 to shoot. The layup off target. Paul passes to Durant. This one for 3. Hauled in by McGee.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Doncic, and he drains the turnaround J.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And Durant with the big finish.
You know, why settle for the layup? When you're this close, Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
Here's Doncic. Out to Powell. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Missed it. And In transition.
Yeah, BA, these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Green out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's Holiday in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Doncic. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Mavericks substitution. Frank Ntilikina.
Here's Bullock, defended by Kuzma. Doncic right side, 6 to shoot. Avdia pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Morris passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I don't know who's going to get up to that as Porzingis skies for the dunk. A top 5 pick back in 2015. The 7'3" Kristaps Porzingis ushered in a bit of a new era there. The rise of the 7-footer who could step out and drain 3.
Now here's Morris. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Porzingis passes to Beal. Pulls up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Well, since Porzingis was drafted, there have been a bunch of 7-foot shooters going in the first.
It's a good call, BA. You think about guys like Lowry, Markkanen. These guys feel like they stretch it out a bit. They can get behind the three-point line and knock shots down. Porzingis opened up a new way to think about the offense from the 5 spot.
Cuts off the pass. Holiday finds Doncic. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he gets it to go.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Morris on the wing. Pass to Avdia. And here's Morris. Beal outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 5 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Wright's checked in for Morris.
Coming onto the floor, your Wizards.
Now Wright. Pass to Avdia. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. McGee, a screen on Wright. And here's McGee, defended by Porzingis. And McGee with the stuff.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. A different look for Dallas. Wood comes in for McGee, and it's Powell in for Bullock. The Wizards have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one.
You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defensive end. They consistently struggled to get stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
Now here's Beal. The 3, Porzingis. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. He's got 5.
Well, one of the better shooters we've seen over 7 feet as Porzingis able to knock down a distant shot.
Doncic passes to Powell. Kicks it to Doncic. A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. Just wonder how the Wizards can remedy their defensive weaknesses from last year.
Well, BA, mindset is a big part of it. They just need to have better focus on pressuring the ball handlers and making sure shots are getting well contested. And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Doncic finds Holiday. Here's Ntilikina, hounded by Beal. Pass to Wood. 5 to shoot. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three!
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Here's Wright. And here is Kuzma. Beal outside. Driving inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Beal just excels at drawing contact on drives like that.
And he drops the first. So for the Wizards, Gafford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Gibson comes in for Kuzma. And Kispert is subbed in for Avdia.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
Yeah, not the smartest move. I mean, just passing it up for grabs.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies. Forcing a lot of turnovers.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Taj Gibson. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Kispert. And it's Wright in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Wood, a screen on Wright. Wood outside. The three is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Wood's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. And the Wizards with another three. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Here's Irving. The Wizards making their last shot. Powell outside. Back to Irving. From deep. Kispert grabs a miss. Washington trailing. Right outside. It's stolen by Irving. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. That shot missing. Nice D from Gafford. The Wizards have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Gafford with a screen on Green. To the right side. Here's Kispert. He's covered by Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. To the wing, right side. Back to Gibson. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Irving with it. Now right defending. Here's Green. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Well, I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Pass to right. There's the 3. The Wizards with another miss. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving.
That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
A new lineup here for Washington, and a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Bullock comes in for Powell. Hardaway's checked in for Holiday. And it's Ntilikina in for Green. Here's Ntilikina. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Irving for 3. Rebound Washington. Pass to Hardaway. Fires the 3. First shot won't go. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Morris passes to Porzingis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul. Doncic is checked in for Irving.
First team foul. Mavericks substitution.
And Washington has possession. They trail by 6. Morris passes to Kuzma. Driving to the basket. Bullock puts it in. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Bullock. 4-3. Hits a 3-pointer. Bullock's got his first 3 points of the game. Now a timeout called by Washington. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Porzingis at his size, that time impressive on the move.
And stolen by Porzingis. It's Avdia on the wing. 2 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. And now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Reggie Bullock. He's out there with Justin Holiday. Luka Doncic is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard position. McGee with a steal. Now here's Doncic. From outside the arc. That one is off. The Wizards shooting only 42%. Kuzma, the pass to Porzingis. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 9.
There are nights where Porzingis really looks like he could hit from anywhere. This time it's in the mid-range.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
And the shot goes in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
It's Bullock on the wing. Takes a three. And McGee with the stuff.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And Monte Morris is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Doncic with it. Give him 8 points now. Let's go with a three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Avdia. Banked it in off the glass. Avdia's gotten 4 this quarter. Holiday against Morris. Holiday passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Holiday from long range. And he can't get that one. The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Outside Porzingis. Back to Beal. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, not a lot of people would call that a good shot, but if it's Bradley Beal, it might be.
And so they foul intentionally. So Washington ends up going with a new group. And Dallas also making a switch. Woods checked in for McGee. Wood with the screen. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 5 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Right against Doncic from the baseline. And another basket for Washington.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Outside Holiday. Back to Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Lets the 3 fly. The shot. Is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Screen by Gibson.
Mavericks back.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Bullock. Hardaway comes in for Holiday. Green's checked in for Ntilikina. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Pass to Gibson.
Kyrie Irving.
Uses the glass on the layup. Gibson's got his second basket.
Taj Gibson's postgame continues to improve, that time showing a nice touch.
Irving against Wright. Powell passes to Wood. Irving with it. Back to Wood. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wood's got 7 points in the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Green against Nunn to the paint. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Irving up top. He's got 7. Here's Wood, and Gafford with the block. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Washington timeout.
Here's Beal. And at the buzzer, count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
And so it's JaVale McGee making things happen for the Dallas Mavericks. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. In the middle, it's Porzingis with Kuzma by his side. And it's Avdia in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Porzingis. And it's blocked by Wood. Irving with it. Guarded now by Morris. From deep. That one doesn't drop. And Washington the other way now. Outside Porzingis. Counted. And it's Morris with the assist. Morris has got 3 assists now in this one.
Ready to shoot, Porzingis fires.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Wow, it's good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Dallas calls time here. The Mavericks making a change here. Ntilikina's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Thank you for that, Allie.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Morris passes to Porzingis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. A different look for Dallas. Bullock, he's checked in for Powell. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Pass to Wood. From behind the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now here's Kuzma. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Outside Porzingis. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Porzingis wanting it and gets it.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Pass to McGee. Back to Doncic. The rebound by the Wizards. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Three-pointer. Beal. Offensive board. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Doncic outside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. The Mavericks shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Doncic is doubled. To the inside. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Beal. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
You got to believe in Beal. You can see why.
Doncic outside. Inside. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Justin Holiday. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. It's both from the stripe.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And here's Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to McGee. The 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, being called upon to win a game for them.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through. That's a huge confidence boost right there for Kristaps Porzingis. He's proving he's got what it takes in those moments.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Kuzma will step in at the 4, with Porzingis at center. Running at the wings, Beal and Avdia. And it's Morris in at the point. Ball finds Durant. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And good seeing Kuzma work on that part of his game. Very confident once he gets close.
Ball outside. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. The shot will not fall. And it's Washington the other way. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Passes it to Ayton. Back to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Ayton inside. He's against Porzingis, and it's Ayton missing. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Morris passes to Kuzma. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Nice form on the 20-footer. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
To Porzingis, takes the 3, and it's KD with the rebound. The Suns have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
Morris outside, back to Beal. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. A 3 from Porzingis. Good on the triple. Porzingis has got 7 points.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Here's Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the wide open shot from Morris. Off target from 3-point range. Suns trail by 5. Craig kicks to Paul. KD with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma.
Second team.
That's his first foul. And the Suns here with a different look. Biombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Beasley comes in for Torrey Craig. Lee's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul. Booker against Kuzma. Here's Biombo. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Wizards leading by 5. Morris looking over the floor. Beal against Booker. Here's Kuzma. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
And this happens when Kuzma is aggressive. When he's looking to score, he makes the D react.
And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker, looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Daniel Gafford comes in for Porzingis, and it's Wright in for Morris. Ross against Beal. Buries it down low.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Booker against Beal. To halt the run. Phoenix no good that time either.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Avdia gets the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
For three, Booker. Rebounded by Gafford. Avdia with it, working on Lee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Avdia. And Washington making a change shot. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
So it's Washington now. 2 on the clock. And he gets the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard.
The
Wizards out front.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards. Suns trail by 12. Chris Paul is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Ayton, and it's Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Five on the clock. The 3 from KD. Rebounded by Gafford. And it's Wright with the ball for the Wizards. Fires the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Suns go the other way with it. The pass to Okogie. Suns moving the ball around. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Wright dishes to Gibson, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
And here's none. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. And here's Porzingis for a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Porzingis has got 10.
And when you rank stretch bigs, you have to place Porzingis toward the top of that list. This guy is a pure shooter at 7'3".
Ball looking over the floor. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Out to Kuzma. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 12. KD on the wing. He's got 8. To the left side wing. Here's a Kogi. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7'3" reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Taj Gibson's checked in for Washington. Wright comes in for Morris, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7'2" and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Craig with a screen on Beal. Booker looking around. And finished off by Craig.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Porzingis kicks to Gibson. Pass to Avdia. Outside for Beal. 6 to shoot. Gibson with the screen on Craig. Beal the pass to Gibson, and it's Gibson finishing it off.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Now the feed to Booker. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Connects from 3-point range.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. Washington making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Kisper comes in for Avdia. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Beal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Right against Ross. 19 seconds left in the first half of the game. Passes it to Gibson. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And so it's Washington sitting with a comfortable lead. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away.
18. The Wizards. 32.
with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Taking a look at the Wizards. Morris and Beal are the guards. Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center. And it's Avdia in at the 3. Wizards leading by 14. To the middle, here's Kuzma. And it's Durant with the rebound. And for the Suns, they're shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. And he makes that one.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Beal drops one in from the wing. Beal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Okogie for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Morris outside. Over Paul. It doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Pass to Shamet. A new 14 for the Suns. Durant for 3. It's good from long range. Durant's got 11.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Now here's Beal. He's covered by Shamet. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Durant, here we go, lays it up off the glass. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And Washington going with a whole new group here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Wright, the pass to Gibson. Back to Wright. He gets that one. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Shamet on the wing. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. He feeds it to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Paul with the ball. Now Wright defending. That is good, and the Wizards lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Kevin Durant.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. To the inside. And stolen by Ayton. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Okogie. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now just a 3-point Wizards lead. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. For the Wizards. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Morris outside. Got that bucket in no time at all. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Stolen by Avdia. Up top, Porzingis. He's guarded by Ross. Porzingis sets the pick for Kuzma. shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Now it's a 7-point Wizards lead. Ross against Morris. Poke loose. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Craig down low. He's covered by Beal. The shot by Beasley, no good. Inside, and stolen by Booker. Timeout called, the Suns. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Phoenix timeout.
Here come the t-shirts, everyone. Who wants one?
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout, if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Get on your feet and give them one welcome to your son, Dancer. A big cheer for your son, Dancer Dancing. Come on.
Left side, Durant. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take...
Ladies and gentlemen, your son.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Terrence Ross is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Ross on the wing. Outside, KD. Just 5 on the clock. And then Durant with the dunk.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Ball against Kuzma. Ross kicks to Booker. His first shot coming late. No good from Ross. Wizards leading by 9. Kuzma passes to Morris. Outside, Beal. Out to the right wing. Kuzma finds Beal. Back to Kuzma. Shoots the 3. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. And the Wizards lead by 12.
And as long as Kuzma is able to hit jumpers, he's going to have a place in this league and cash a few paychecks.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Ross against Beal. To the middle. Kicks it out to Booker. KD a screen on Kuzma. Will it go? Devin Booker, and that's good.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Ross sets a screen for Durant. The 3. Rebound by the Wizards. 17 points was their biggest margin. Morris with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And Beal kicks to Morris. Right side, Beal. Kuzma outside. Here's Porzingis. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Durant with the wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 24.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Out to Kuzma. That three off the mark. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Down by 12. To the inside. Beal with the steal. Poked away and stolen by Booker. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Morris, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Porzingis with the steal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Right side, Porzingis. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Booker against Beal. Just 3 to shoot. Drills the baseline jumper. And the Wizards lead by 10.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Durant dishes to Paul. Here's Ayton. Nice D from Porzingis. Off
Two teams that are playing great basketball, Clark.
You know, I know people wonder how we can get geeked up about games as announcers, but we're fans too. So this is definitely a measuring stick game, and both of these teams have been outstanding. Can't wait to see this one.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
Pass-first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
Powell, a screen on Paul. Powell outside. There's the triple. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Down low. Here's Ayton, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
McGee, a screen on Paul. Lets the three fly, and Luka Doncic with the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. From the arc. They get it back. Here's Paul. This one for three. On target from range.
Well, that's a good decision right there to get Paul the ball. He made it look easy on that catch and shoot.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
McGee, a screen on Paul. And Doncic, here we go. Inside, McGee. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Durant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now here's Green. Knocks it loose on the wing. Holiday. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Pass to Powell. From deep. The shot won't fall. Now the Suns take it the other way. Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. The 3-ball. Hauled in by McGee. The Mavericks trailing. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Green, the pass to Holiday. And here's Doncic. Nice move. And he drives in. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Phoenix calls timeout. Woods checked in for Dallas. Bullock comes in for Powell. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Baisley, he's checked in for Ayton. Craig comes in for Durant. Lee, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Ross in for Paul. Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. There's a minute 26 left in the opening quarter. Fades away. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
If there's one guy in the league who's never going to give up on the mid-range shot, it's Booker. If the D gives it to him, he'll take it.
Doncic against Ross. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Picked up by Baisley. Ross for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. drive. It's deflected. Ross with it. Now Doncic defending. Outside Booker. Picked up by Baisley. Booker against Wood. Pulls it. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Kevin Durant, Chris Paul out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
Paul really makes the most of the mid-range area. He's very comfortable shooting in there.
Paul against Doncic. Fires from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Christian Wood picks one up. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Durant against Doncic. Ayton with a screen. The drive by Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 7 points.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop it.
Wood, a screen on Paul. Out to Wood. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. And stolen by Holiday. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. The 3 from Wood. Connects from downtown. And now a 5-point Dallas lead.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
Here's Shamet. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Paul with a steal. Back to Okogie. And stolen by Holiday. It's a one-on-one situation. Wood with the screen. For 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, I like the feel Neely Keener showed there. I mean, nice sense of where he was and what was available.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
And What an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Phoenix calls timeout. Different look for Dallas. McGee comes in for Wood, and Hardaway is subbed in for Holiday. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Baisley, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Lee comes in for Okogie. Booker, he's checked in for Shaman. And it's Ross in for Paul. And he recovers it. Pass to McGee. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. A minute 53 left in the second. Here's Ntilikina, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Durant inside, working on Powell, and Durant with the big finish.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Pass to Ntilikina. Shot clock at 6. Here's Powell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bullock, he's checked in for Powell. Craig is checked in for the Suns. For Phoenix, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Irving against Ross. Outside Craig. 1:03 left to play in the half. Booker, the pass to Craig. Outside for Booker. Shoots from 14. Doesn't go that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Pass to Hardaway. The 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Hey, we know Tim Hardaway Jr. is a guy who takes a lot of threes, especially when he finds wiggle room from the corners. He salivates for those.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's McGee. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, guys, there have been entire seasons when McGee didn't shoot a 3. Now he's getting into the act. Welcome to the party, McGee.
Dallas has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Irving for 3. And Craig pulls it down. Here's Baisley, covered by McGee. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
And we're through the first half. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see it. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Justin Holiday out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's McGee in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. To the inside. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Here's Durant. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Mavericks leading. Now Doncic. 18 points for him. Pass to Green. The three. And Ayton pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Durant, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Doncic passes to Green. Out to Powell from downtown, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Ayton with a screen from deep three-point range, and that's good. Kevin Durant for three.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Outside for Green. Doncic outside. Pass to McGee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. McGee's got 9.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Ayton, a screen on Powell. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Woods checked in for McGee, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Irving against Paul. Irving, the pass to Wood. No luck on that one. And Phoenix will come the other way.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ayton, a screen on Irving. Pass to Okogie. Back to Paul. It's Shamet on the wing. Green covering. Clock at 4. Durant. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Irving against Paul. And it's Irving missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Lets it go from deep. And the Suns get it back. Here's Ayton. And it's in there. Ayton's gotten his second bucket.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Irving against Paul. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
And the Suns call time here. Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Ntilikina comes in for Green. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. Irving against Ross. Outside Booker. Pass to Baisley. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Baisley's got 5.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Irving against Ross. Here's Irving. Wood inside. Baisley on him. Wood misses. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Baisley. And another basket for Phoenix.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
Ross against Irving. It's Bullock on the wing. Out to Wood. Launches a three. And the Mavericks, another three. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
It's Booker on the wing. He's got 7. Launches it. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Torrey Craig out there with Damian Lee. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Baisley in at the 5, down low. And he commits the intentional foul. A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Powell comes in for Bullock. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Outside Booker. Durant for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. And there's a whistle that goes on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic against Paul. McGee a screen. And here's Doncic outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Suns trailing. Pass to Booker. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks shooting 55% for the game so far. Over to the wing. McGee finds Powell. Ball against Doncic. Back to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Doncic with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Ntilikina. From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the 3-ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Durant for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Doncic against Paul. Doncic passes to Powell. Left side Holiday. Kicks it to Doncic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Suns have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Durant with it, picked up by Powell. Durant's shot is off. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Dallas again missing. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Right side Booker. Fader on the way. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Doncic has got 26 points. Paul against Doncic. Ross with a screen on Powell. The deep 3 from Durant. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The deep 3 from Durant. Offensive board. Here's a 3 from Paul. No good on the shot. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Paul against Doncic. Powell passes to Doncic. Driving in. Pass to Ntilikina. Powell outside. From deep, here's Doncic. Can't hit that one. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Ross passes to Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Doncic. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Powell outside. Top of the key. The rebound by Ross.